Science. Lection Piraxi, Let Jakai Lenthang. Let Jakai Apamasida, Laivida Batargati, Magi, represent the Wayaba, Matang, Lection Piraga, Let Jakai Manasangsi, Lopin and Abanoluna Kausinjari. Hagachari, Celesakte Chandra. Now we have 400-meter race for women. Hariba Manasibu, Manasing Sibu Kusin, a big at the bar. Saugaism Yananda. Lection Birexi, Saugaism Yananda. 400-meter women's ski, Manasing Sibu Kusin, a big. So, the third place for women's 400-meter race goes to the Rangbila Department of Education. Please welcome the Rangbila for the third place. And the second place goes to Priti Naurem again, Department of Means. The first position for this event goes to Grace Yundam from Department of Physical Education and Sports Science again. Please welcome Grace Yundam for the first position in 400-meter women's. Hagachari, Sisogapam, Yananda. Masig Matang the Lokachake. Long jump men's event. Long jump men's event is Sigi. Makong Matang Takaba Singi, Manaya, Tung of Ginama Kausinjari. Oza RK Chinkai, Department of Forestry. Kaikumnesri Bozana, High River, Long jump men's ski. Manasing asi yan topic ani. So the third place for women's, for men's long jump event goes to Ronaldo Maibom from Community College. Ronaldo Maibom, third place. And the second place goes to, it's again Rex Ketrimayum from Department of Physical Education and Sports Science. Rex Ketrimayum for second place in long jump. And the first position for men's long jump goes to, again, it's Letjakai Lenthang from Department of Physical Education and Sports Science. Please welcome Letjakai Lenthang. Tagachari, Oja RK Chinkai. Masigi Matangda Lokachage, long jump events for women. Are event Sigi? Mako Matang Takabasigi Manakusin and Namukidama Kausinjage. Lysram Birzu Kumar Maitei from Department of Physical Education and Sports Science, class representative. Lysram Birzu Kumar. Hari baik kumna jara basina long jump women's ki mana matum singasi yan topic ini. So the third place for women's long jump event goes to Wangkholin Department of History. Wangkholin Lengsen Berakse Wangkholin Department of History. Loinana ani super position pangkrabi Nganthoi Lembi Department of Myanmar Studies. Lengsen Berakse Miss Nganthoi Lembi. And the first position for long jump women's goes to, it's again Priti Naurem from Department of Memes. Please welcome Priti Naurem from Department of Memes for the first position in long jump women's. History Department के Wangkholin के बहुत सिंधी पर यहाँ पर representative लाइब्रेरी के थे Wangkholin की प्राइस सिंह से मुक्तम Lokshan Pira Naba, Naloksari, History Department. Akoi third place ke history department ki mana asi then subsidence welfare ke laupira bayakani. Now we have high jump events for men's. Hai event sige akong matang takrab singa tu ki mana kusin na bakita ba kausin jage lai mayom Arvinda Sharma election biraksi event atu kisu Astoba thodang lau kiba dugam laba satrani Sri Lai Mayom Arvinda Sharma. So the third place for men's high jump event goes to Papurik Department of Economics. Papurik Department of Economics. The second place goes to, it's again Letzakai Lenthang from Department of Physical Education and Sports Science. And the first place for men's high jump goes to Navi Pachal from Library and Information Science. The first place for high jump men's goes to Navi Pachal from Department of Library and Information Science. Please welcome him. I've been in the valley, you ain't been up off that porch now. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Riding on a tractor, lean all in my bladder. Cheated on my baby. You can go and ask her. My life is a movie. Agachari, Sri Lai Mayom Arvinda Sharma. Hello. Now we have women's high jump. Harba event sige. Manasing asi yathong nabgi dama kausin jage. Sri Saikhom Thoithoiba Mangang. Lengsen Beraksi Sri Saikhom Thoithoiba Mangang. Event sige. Ahum suba position asi Mioy Anina punna fangmina bani. Hariba Mioy Ani Dudi Banita from Department of Philosophy. Banita Ani suba third position fangkrabi. Athlete Dudi Puspa Lausaba from Department of Physical Education and Sports Science. Please welcome Banita and Puspa. And the second position goes to Soyonao Lunglen, Department of Mass Communication. Soyonao Lunglen from Department of Mass Communication, Lengshin Biraksi, Soyo. And the first position goes to Nganthoi Nganbi from Myanmar Studies. Nganthoi Lembi from Myanmar Studies. For the first position in women's high jump.
Doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop.
Thagachari Sri Sai Khop Thothoiba Mangamgo. Now we have short put men's event. Short put men's event asigi. Makong mathang takrab singa tugi mana yanthong na bukidama kausin jage. Sri Okram Gunamani Singh Mayam Gina Ta Gunanu. Department of Yoga ki class representative point thaupu piriba dugumalaba kai khumna jerba yamani Okram Gunamani Lengshin Biraksi. So the third place for short put men's goes to Wang Thoi of Physical Education and Sports Science. Wang Thoi.
Just why I left you, I was insane.
Lengshin Biraksi, Wang Thoi.
Play that Blink-182 song. That we beat to death in Tucson, okay.
And the second position for men's shot put goes to Livingston, Department of Seas, Southeast Asian Studies. Livingston from Southeast Asian Studies got the second position in shot put men's event. Lengshin Biraksi, Livingston. And the first position for this event goes to Mr. Prem from Department of Physics. Mr. Prem, Lengshin Biraksi from Department of Physics. Department of Seas ki representative Libiragadi Livingston ki Mana Singasi Lotion Biranaba Nixing Zari. Thagachari Okram Gunamani Singh ika khumna zarbe yambabu makha tarakpa sidi women's shot put event harbi event asigi makong mathang takraba sing adugi mana sing adu kusin na bugida makausin jage Katrimsa Donso, Prince of Tarao. Katrimsa Donso, Lengshin Biraksi, Katrimsa Donso. So the third position for shot put women goes to Ketrimayom Chauwa. Ketrimayom Chauwa, Department of Teachers Education. And the second position goes to Thoibi Sana, Forestry and Environmental Science. Thoibi Sana, Forestry and Environmental Science. And the first position for short and even women goes to Ravila from Department of Physical Education and Sports Science. Ravila, please welcome Miss Ravila. Masiga loinana aikoi gi event singi oba prize singa du lochin jage loinana aikoina harbe event singa sigi marakta special event loina pangtok sakiba pull up challenge loinana Rubik cube solving hariba event singa dugi mana masum singa du yanthok sake harbe event sibo akanana organize to wikiba masana team hariba team masige member ama wabiriba Baskar Kaisam lekar pereksi Baskar Kaisam na koi pull up challenge samadi Rubik cube solving hariba event singa sige mana singa se pitok bigani Baskar Kaisam akona thamjakiba tugumlaba pull up open challenge haija batare aiba challenge atu meo yanina pona join winner oijaki aiba winner ani atuki Khirang Lumpo Department of Economics Khirang Lumpo from Department of Economics Lonana Phonics from Department of Botany Phonics of Department of Botany Lonana Khirang Lumpo from Department of Economics haiba mioy ani sina masa masagi oina 21 pull up in one time singduna koi pull up challenge sige winner oi kibani au kuba kalone na pungeng thoka pigani Mr. Phonics and Khirang Lumpo
Si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé.
And now we have the last item, Rubik cube solving challenge. Harbe event sigi winner oi khaba Satra Duti Thanglen Lal Hauke from Department of Zoology. Thanglen Lal Hauke from Department of Zoology. Harba Satra Sinat Rubik cube solving challenge adugi winner ki mana adu lobigani Langshan Biraksi Department of Zoology Thanglen Lal Hauke Thanglen Lal Hauke ki representative laibiragadi Langshan Biraksi
When I walk on by, girls be looking like Debbie Fly. I pimp to the beat, walking down the street and my new the freak. Yeah, this is how I roll. Animal print pants out control. It's Red Bull with the big ass bra, and like Bruce Lee, I got the clout. Yeah, girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body.
Agachari Mr. Kaisa Akoi hojek laisare event singi prize sing yathokpa loi khaba matungda koina iruiba lehauri basi the overall champion for the sports Leeklam 2022 mayam guest will karamba department na ekoi winners samadi runners up tapiram gani habedo. So guys, ready to rock on the stage. The runners up for overall in the sports championship goes to Department of Physics. Department of Physics. Election Piraxi Department of Physics ki. Mapam masida labiba satra kutimagna says the Lenkan Pirakta to Kumlaba. Nunga moment na sibo. Puna celebrate the wheel. Election Piraxi Department of Physics. The runners up for the overall champion for the sports events.
Yeah, when I'm at the mall, security just can't fight them all. And when I'm at the beach, I'm in a Speedo trying to tan my cheeks. What? This is how I roll. Come on, ladies, it's time to go. We headed to the bar, baby, don't be nervous. No shoes, no shirt, and I still get served. Watch. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out when I walk in the spot. This is what I see. Everybody stops and is staring at me. I got passion in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it. Show it, show it, show it. I'm sexy and I know it. Aye. I'm sexy and I know it. Check it out. Check it out. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Do the wiggle, man. I do the wiggle, man. Yeah. I'm sexy and I know it. Hey. Yeah.
The runners up for overall sports event are the Manasibu, Kusina Bigane, Chitongam, Buskin C, Social and Culture Secretary, 2021-2022.
Work out.
Oh, the Kumakal winner. Kore Thogat Bigane, Department of Physics, overall runners up champion for Leeklam 2022. And now we have the most exciting prize, the overall champion for sports Leeklam 2022. Ma'am, guess the wheel. Department of Physical Education and Sports Science. Please welcome the overall champion for Leeklam 2022 sports events. Please welcome Department of Physical Education and Sports Science. Laibiriba PSK Satra Kutimagna says the Lenkan Pirakta Adoglaba Tang Laba Government Civil Guna Saruk Yamin I will Manasibu Kusina Bigade Sri Lifestyle Ranbir C Games and Sports Secretary Musu 2021-2022
มีหนังแดงแล้วจะกินหนังส้วงมีหนังส้วงแล้วจะกินหนังแดงแล้วกูไม่แรงแต่กูทำมึงม่วงยังมีแรงว่าหัวแดงแล้วก็ทำลื่นลุ่ม
2021 Getugaglaba Who face education
มีหนังแดงแล้วจะ
Overall Team Champion Thangraba Tugaglaba Department Aduni
มีหนังส้วงแล้วจะกินหนังแดงมีหนังแดงแล้วจะกินหนังส้วงมีหนังส้วงแล้วจะกินหนังแดงมีหนังแดงแล้วจะกินหนังส้วงมี เราจะกินนังแดง
เล่นเฮียอะไรเนี่ยกูไม่ตลกด้วยนะไอ้สัตว์
ไอ้ยาอยากสีเหลืองยันโลกฮันแน่ไว้ซะเลยเป่าวุ้งจิ้งชอบกินไข่เต่าสวมแมงจังขอบีโทเฟ
โด
ง
นช้อนแกล้งกูโดนช้อนแกล้งโชว์บอกแกล้งให้มีมาแม่ใส่ซับป้มแต่พลสแลงกูเลยยมต้องว่าสกัดสะเพาต้องว่าสกัดสะเพากูไม่ใช่ชัวในกระเพรากูไม่ใช่ชัวในกระเพรากูไม่ใช่ชัวในกระเพรากูไม่ใช่ชัวในกระเพรากูบอกว่ากูไม่ใส่ถั่ว
มีนังแดงแล้วจะกินนังส่วงมีนังส่วงแล้วจะกินนังแดง
Masih kelonera Leeklam 2022 ge Sports event single prize distribution matang asida lusinjare makha taba cultural items sing lona literary music items sing adu yathok pi nagu nabak kai kunazar be yabo kauchinjare thagachare
Hello. Tagat sari now bidyanda. Sports ki koi prize distribution loi karo matung da koi se cultural ki events sing ki koi prize distribution hau jarake. Ahan bagi oina koi theater ki events sing latok sari ahan bagi oina mimicry ki koi first second third ta kraba department sing latok jarake. Hai riba department sing asigi result asi koi oza sing na first second third khalam ba matung da makoi masa gi signature yauna to wiram la ba matung da yamna bias laitana yam niom chumna busuna sinja bani sida akoi tahoi di haiba gi department sing gi mai kai da gi yamna free and fair oi ba competition amani haina lobi raga tahau da ba sing su koi competition na participants to bana hena maru oi have lobi raga koi waro bidana ba sinja langchar mai kai da gi amuka na nising jari so for mimicry koi loina mak akhat pidang na sing jari ngasi gi sai nomai gi thorom chu lai banina koi ketang tu na department gi koi participants sing na akhat pidang na sing jari third position goes to A Ramesh Singh of Department of Manipuri. Second position goes to Amaksam Herozit of Department of Philosophy. First position goes to Tinku Soraisam Department of Teacher Education. Akhat pidang na sing jari. Third position A Ramesh Singh. Second position, Amaksam Herojit Maitai. Third position, Tinku Soraisam. Prize to put up naman ni Singh Jari. Mimicry gi by first second third takrawa participant Singh. Awat Jari. Matang ke same sadun laibio skit. By skit ki magong matang tabi ka ba department Singh by kogok jara ke tabi ki ba Singh na by puning lo Singh by puning chang tabi naman ni Singh Jari. By put up iro prize to mimicry third position Raisasi bu pipi nami damakta cultural secretary Buskin bu kausan jare Raisasi bu pipi nami damakta cultural secretary Tongam Buskin bu kausan jare third position A Ramesh Singh. Koi department Manipuri ki Ramesh koi representative amatang laibira ka di election bidang na Singh Jari Department of Manipuri CR election bidang na Singh Jari. Second position Amaksam Herojit Department of Philosophy. First position, Tinku Soraisam. Manipuri ki representative of tang laibira ka dilekhan birang na Singh Jari. A Ramesh Singh. Matang the Goktok Seri Skit. Skit ki third position. Department of Teacher Education. Kau lengkap pilak na Sing Jari. Department of Teacher Education lengkap pilak na Sing Jari. Department of Teacher Education. Skit jauh basing lengkap pilak. Ana lengkap pilak. Jauh basing. Department of Teacher Education. Jauh basing lengkap pilak. Second position. Department of Psychology. Kau pricing tu pusok pilak na Sing Jari. Skit ki. Kau matang tak na Sing ki. Pricing tu pusok pilak na Sing Jari. Third position, Department of Teacher Education.
There's a boy in my mind and he knows I'm thinking of him.
Going in the first position, Department of Manipuri. Department of Manipuri. Koi computer sing, copy dang na sing jari. Koi pricing nom dang putok piro. Third position, Department of Teacher Education.
And I'm singing a song, hoping he'll be back when he hears it. My heart goes sha la 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 la, sha la la in the morning.
Third position, Department of Teacher Education. Third position, Department of Teacher Education. Second position lengkap piro, Department of Psychology ki. Koi participant sing lengkap piro na sing jari. Department of Psychology. Kitang tuna lengkap piro, Department of Psychology. Koi second position ki koi trophy to pipirang na sing jari. Department of Psychology. Koi Department of Manipuri jo lengkap pirak pa yare. Department of Manipuri. Kitang tuna lengkap pirak na sing jari. Manipuri ngak tang lebi ba. Matangi event mime. Koi mime ki koi participant sing department sing koi same sadan review mime. Matangi mime. Mime. Second position Department of Psychology. Thank you. First position Department of Manipuri. Ini berada pada sing jari Department of Manipuri. Izin biro.
Cause this is Africa. This time for Africa.
Matangi event mime. Theater ki matangi event mime. Mime ki yawi ki ba department sing na ko puning chang na tawi na wani sing jari mime.
Your time to shine, don't wait in line, y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go on and feed them, this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day.
Yam ahu ko ba am to ko bio Department of Teacher Education ki.
The way, believe it. If you get down, get up.
Tagat sari. Ngakpi gani. Department of Manipuri. Thank you. Next, we have mime. Wait, ino po skin po. Pricing na si po. Lawa na mating pang bilang matagal pa pang sani. Matangi price na si po. Yan dok bilang na ba former President Moirang Tem, Chingchu Pam Malemton po. Price na si po. Yan dok po da mating pang bilang magta koksin jari. Chingchu Pam Malemton. Manipuri ki third position goes to Department of Manipuri. Second position goes to Department of Education. And first position goes to Department of Teacher Education. Koi Manipuri Department lengkap bilang na sing jari mime gi. Manipuri Department kitang tuna lengkap bilang na sing jari Manipuri Department.
For Africa.
Department of Education kakak bilang na sing jari Department of Education koi STS ki mata ile pina koi oksin jari Department of Education second position ski ikat bilang na sing jari kitang tu na koi sai no mai thorom chil lai bana bara moira ka na kitang tu na ko hai bagi waro bidana ba department singi makai da hai jari second position Department of Education. Matangi event same sadon lebio koi madak thana wanek place koi kitang sayan na bakara lebedagi nasi mayangi mangga loktok sara roi maram badan musugi office ta mayamna koi musugi secretary singa paw wana biraga koi musugi office da koi noma namit ama bijaragani haina sinja langjari mai kedegi haibirakli mayamna waro biroi. First position goes to Department of Teacher Education. Lekat birang double sing jari Department of Teacher Education. Koi wanek place hi koi ngasi laksuk tu roi maram aduna. Next event literary events. Koi literary events lautok sarke. Literary events ki koi ahan ba event asi extempore speech or elocution competition. Teacher Education Department, first position. Tagachari. Yama malim tuan bu. Prize asi upi benda mateng pambiran bagi tamakta musuki mai kedegi tagar bapondok cari. Prize matangi prize pipi naba kausin jari. Pukram bam malengan ba Vice President musubu. Prize pipi nana tamakta kausin jari. Third position, elocution or extempore speech ki ST Falta NSS Department. Second position, MK Saroz Khan, Department of Law. First position, koi ani thamjare. TS Johnson, Department of Geography. Naurem Tokyo, Department of Botany. Hariba mioi mari asina nasi elocution nasi ki koi makong matang takre. Amukan lautok sa ke koi third position. NSS की representative ले बिरगा दी लेकर बिरगा नवनी सिंह जरे ST Falta Department of NSS और CR का जो लेकर बिरगा नवा second position MK Saroz Khan Department of Law को Department of Law की ST Falta को लेकर बिरगा लाख बिरगा दी MK Saroz Khan Department of Law की representative ले बिरगा दी लेकर पिरो CR रखा सु first position TS Johnson Department of Geography Naurem Tokyo Department of Botany को third position की कोई representative हम तंग ले बिरगा दी NSS Department की prize asi bu lobby ragani musuki mai kede hena ngai pau jagani matang the same southern lebio debate competition second ka first ka third lagtre first ani second ama matang the same southern lebio debate competition koi prize asibu yen bada yaubi riba volunteer singna kitang bana tabi na bani sing jari matangi event debate competition asik pijari basina extempore speech second position MK Saroz Khan first position TS Johnson amadi Naurem Tokyo Department of Geography amadi Department of Botany prize asibu pibi ramai damakta program malengan ba Vice President musubusu thagar bhongduk sari matangi event debate competition hariba mana asibu pibi ramai damakta koksen jari aigi now former General Secretary Chongtham Bridget pu prize asibu pibi damateng pamina damakta koksen jari debate competition third position goes to AK Sunandi Department of Education. Negat piro, hek ko waga dum negat piro koi confuse at tanaba. Yari makai hek lautok baga negat piro na badising jari. Second position goes to RK Chantombi Department of Law. First position goes to L Donglemba Maitai Myanmar Studies, Center for Myanmar Studies. Second position, RK Chantombi, Department of Law. Any representative Labiragadi. Asa Laktrakasu Lobby Navani Singjari. Second position, Department of Law. Action Bureau, first position, L. Nonglemba Maitei, Center for Myanmar Studies. I'm over Kubam to Kubio. Say Zoo, Hogo Kuidre, Ramadana. Over Kubam, Tang Kubira Puning, Tawat Pinavani Singjari. With Department of Law, we lock behind Luxury. Agatsari, I now visit. Prices if we talk about the Pambina Bitamakta. Matan the Gausinjari, prices if we be Nabitamakta. Bobishan Moirang Tem, General Secretary, Musu. Prices will be with the Mating Pambina Damakta Gausinjari. Bobishan Moirang Tem, General Secretary, Musu. Matang the Bobishan Jikang, Mapana like Rihanna Takbidakli. Gausinjari, Premanandam, Mayang Bum, Finance Secretary Musu, Price Asibu Lobo, Biento Padamating, Pambina Vitamakta, Gausinjari. Matangi event, poem, English. Poem, English, ki koi magong matang takraba, Department sing lautuk charke. Third position goes to Niranjana, Department of Manipuri. Lengkat pidang na Manising Jari, any representative at the Masala, Piragati, Kitang Tuna Lengkat Piro. Niranjana, Department of Manipuri. Lengkat Piro, Kitang Tuna. Amay Lengkat Piro, CR of Vegas. Second position, Peony, Department of Political Science. Second position goes to Peony, Department of Political Science. First position goes to Senjam Victoria, Department of NSS. Labiragadi, Legat Pirak Namanising Jari. Third position, Niranjana. Koi Manipuri Department, Ameka Topiro, Niranjana Latragazu. Ameka Topiro. Pass ka third kalatri. Ada dinga Ameka Topiro, Manipuri Department, Niranjana. First position, koi Senjam Victoria, NSS ki koi President of Mekta Labiragadi Topiro Namanising Jari. Third, second position, koi Peony, Department of Pol Science. Niranjana, third position, Niranjana, Department of Manipuri, third. Koi Senjam Victoria, Department of NSS ki, koi Laktrayan Logzer again. Matangi event, poem competition Manipuri. Poem competition Manipuri. Third position goes to Rosie Bala of Department of Chemistry. Second position goes to AK Sunandi, Department of Education. Itang kulay tuna dito pirang naman ising jari. First position goes to Vidya Lakshmi, Department of Manipuri. Hi Riba, prizes ibu pipin namin damakta. Laisram Ranbir, Sports Secretary ibu. Prizes ibu pipin namin kausin jari. Third position, Rosie Bala, Department of Chemistry. Second position, AK Sunandi, Department of Education. First position, Vidya Lakshmi, Department of Manipuri. Matangi event quiz. Takachari, Ranbirbu. Matangi event quiz competition. Third position goes to Department of Geography. Department of Geography. Second position goes to Department of Teacher Education. First position goes to Department of Political Science. Third position second position Department of Teacher Education Department of Teacher Education quiz competitor sing. Pricing aja upi nabi damakta Rupa Chandra like Sangthem class representative Department of Education. Next bilang nama sing jari Rupa Chandra like Sangthem. Third position Department of Geography. Matangda Department of Teacher Education, second position. Then the Kausenjari, Department of Political Science, first position.
Jump around, boys in the place to be. Many
Tagatsari, now Rupa Chandra. Matangi event asi Fine Arts. Ahan ba event Kolas. Pricing kasi mo pipi nawid na magtakok senjari. Koi hari ba event sing asi kisu in charge of ba Sunil Salam, class representative Department of History. Pricing kasi mo pipi nawid na mating pamina nawid na magtakok senjari. For Kolas, third position goes to Irengbam Monica, Department of Teacher Education. Second position goes to NG Nongtang Lema, Department of Dance and Music. Nongtang Lema. First position goes to T.S. Tommy Debbie, Department of Fine Arts. Second position Nongtang Lema, Department of Dance and Music. Second position koi Nongtang Lema, koi Dance and Music ki. Miron dang next bilang na nekat bilang na sing jari siar hoy graso. Dance and Music ki. Pricing na to putok bilang na sing jari.
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl.
Koi Department of Dance and Music ki. Representative amat ng laibira ka di koi nekat bilang na ba.
Come on, turn the radio on.
First na may lepiro. First na may lepiro. Swagan lang piro. Third position.
Just you, baby.
Third position, Irengbam Monica, Department of Teacher Education. Adum na biro. Ama kakar biro. Second position kakar biro, Nongtang Lema.
Me and you, girl, you and me. Drop it to the floor and make me see your energy because.
Second Nongtang kakar biro, Nongtang Lema gitu.
This is the thing you ever make me feel way, girl. Free. Anytime you whine and catch it, the selector pull it up and
Are first position preview. First position TA Stormy Devi.
You want more than diamond, more than gold. Make the day just take
Matangi event cartooning. May first position ng putok pila ng sing jari. First position TA Stormy Devi, Department of Fine Arts. Nam ahuwa ko ba ang tukubiyo? Tommy kita magta. Lagat sari ay inaw Sunil. Matanda kogtok sari ay inaw Hamsan, Department of Mass Communication ki class representative ay biri ba. Pricing kasi bigyan ko na mating pamay na ba magta. Matangi event asi cartooning. Third position goes to long jump thauna laiba Department of Education. Nagat pirang naman sing jari. Second position goes to Mayang Lambam Wilson, Department of Fine Arts. Nagat pirang naman sing jari. First position goes to Y. Bitesh Singh, Department of Teacher Education. Nagat pirang naman sing jari. Third position, long jump thauna laima. Second position, Mayang Lambam Wilson. First position, Y. Bitesh Singh, Department of Teacher Education. Koi second position, Fine Arts ki. Second position, alay. Koi cartooning ki. Matangi event Rangoli. Second position, Mayang Lambam Wilson. Mayang Lambam Wilson, Department of Fine Arts. First position, Y. Bitesh Singh, Department of Teacher Education. Tagat sari ay ginaw Hamsan prize asi ujito ko na mating pamilya bita magta. Matangi event Rangoli. Rangoli Cebu pipi na bita magta ko senjari. Teacher Education ki class representative ay Sweetie Maistam. Third position goes to Goldie Konjengbam of Department of History. Goldie Konjengbam, Department of History. Second position goes to Varti of Foreign Language. First position goes to N. Aprila of Department of Fine Arts. Amukan na kausuksari. Third position, Goldie Konjengbam, Department of History. Second position goes to Varti of Foreign Language. First position goes to N. Aprila of Fine Arts Department. Ang tuna lang ito pilang naman ni Sing Jari. Wait, Rangoli gi prize to. Putok pilang naman ni Sing Jari. Rangoli gi matangda same sabiu sport painting. Sport painting competition. Third position, Goldie Konjengbam, Department of History. Second position, Bharti of Foreign Language. First position, first position, and Aprila, Department of Fine Arts. Ma'am, ahubo kubam to kubiyo. Ma'am, ahubo kubam ang kubi ng lising jari. Tagat jari, suiti mais nam. Prize singa si upi biram ita makta. Matan na kausen jari, ay now marks in charge amadi class representative Department of Biotechnology. Prize si upi biram na kausen jari, ay now marks. Sport painting competition. Third position goes to Rachel Soichui Mayo, Department of Botany. Second position, W. Santos, Department of Fine Arts. First position goes to Dayapatra Hitam, Department of Manipuri. Third position, Rachel Soichui Mahio, Department of Botany. Second position, W. Santos, Department of Fine Arts. First position, Dayapatra Hidam, Department of Manipuri. Oi, Dayapatra Lakpitra kasu Manipuri Lakpire. W. Santos. Third position, Rachel. Oi, Rachel Lakpira kadi. Kolekat pirak naman sing jari na traga Botany Department gi. Representative amtang lengkong pirak laga. Prize asi bolo pinaman sing jari. Okay, second position, W. Santos, Department of Fine Arts. Second position. Third position laktre. Second position. Matangi event poster making. First position, Dayapatra Hidam, Department of Manipuri. Matangi event asi poster making. Right now, marks po. Prize singa si upibir naman daw takar pa pangdok sari. Matang na kausan sari. Kucha, class representative, Department of Commerce. Prize singa si upibir naman daw kausan sari. Third position goes to, for poster making, NG Nongtang Lima, Department of Dance and Music. Second position, Keriza Yumkaibam, Department of Economics. First position, Dayapatra Hidam, Department of Manipuri. Amukan autok sage, koi kitang tunan lekat pirata bersing jari. NG Nongtang Lima, Department of Dance and Music. Second position, Keriza Yumkaibam, Department of Economics. First position, Dayapatra Hidam, Department of Manipuri. Third position, Nongtang Lima, will leave the Kakar period of racing jury. Second position, second position, Putok Law, second position. Okay, second position, Geriza Yam Kaibam, Department of Economics. First position, Dayapatra Hidam. First position, koi putok pilong na unising jari. Koi dance and music ki, Nongtang Lima. Koi dance department ki koi representative lebira ka di masa laktra ka sulo bina unising jari. Hello. Next event, installation. Ko installation ki koi makong mathang tagraw sing tong lauthok charake. Prize si upibi na bai damakta. Kai kamazari ba Oza Rakesh, Assistant Professor, Department Teacher Education po lengkar pilak na bani sing jari. For installation, third position goes to Boris of Department of Geology. Second position goes to Irengbam Monica, Department of Teacher Education. First position goes to Wakambam Santos, Department of Fine Arts. Kitang tunay lengkok pilak naman ni sing jari. Third position, Boris, Department of Geology. Second position, Irengbam Monica. Third position, Wakambam Santos. Installation. Third position, Boris, Department of Geology. Agachari, kay compulsory ba Oza Rakesh? Aside lawar chitaw ba koy musuga, President yauna amadi General Secretary Sports Culture. Mayam pun natin na malawar ba matungda. Hai riba sinja langjari ba si amda free and fair oina. Judges sing na signature tawraga koy results sing asi bibiramani. Madugi koy na nungay taba yang bining ba yawraga so class representative sing na la tokbi raglaga koy results sing asi bu tanja ama lawbiraga yang binaba koy sinja langjari makere gi sing jari. Maram maduna koy free and fair sports amazing cultural gi spirit ta sai lautok daba one egg play gi result koy asi lautok charage. Isa tahawtri haibagi nungay taba tawbigano haina balay koy Olympics ki motto da participation haibasina koy gi prize lobodagi hena maru oi haibadu khanbiraga koy loina gyan taminar matung da tawri basi koy department amta da bias level laijate department amta bu tahaning da ba department am bu tahena tahaning ba haibadu masugi maikai da laijata bana maram oira kanda lautok bana chumme haibadu khanar matung da one day play gi result sing ase koy lautok charake mayam na waro biroi. For one egg play, third position goes to Department of Dance and Music. Koi topi rang naman sing jari. Third position, Department of Dance and Music. Second position, Department of Psychology. First position, Department of Mass Communication. Koi topi rang naman sing jari. First, second, third takraba team sing na topi rang naman sing jari. Hari ba manasi upibi rang namak Musugi General Secretary bo koi prize si upi bada mating pamina bada utak option jari. General Secretary Musu. Inaw provision morang tem. Topi daglo Department of Dance and Music. Department library ka di topi daglo. Second position Department of Psychology. Topi daglo. First position Department of Mass Communication. High river results sing asi just the signature tawraga pipiramani. Maramaduna Department sing na yam free and fair sports tum cultural spirit ta thokpi raklaga koi loina master tamlaba ngaktani masida tahawi tahawdi koi third time second time first time amazong koi tahawdi habagi nongai ta badu tawbigano musuna kanam ta bias level lejate habasi mayam na kan bi mixing view haidana musugi makere no luxury. Second position first second position Department of Psychology lengkok piraglo Department of Psychology second position lengkok pirang na manising jari. Koi dance department library to lekat piraglo koi dance department koi laibu usai Department of Dance and Music lekat pirak na manising jari koi ngasai digi Department of Dance and Music si yama langbiram mane kari tawrabano prize lobu som to kakar pirak tre Department of Dance and Music ki siar yauna tang kakar pirak na ba mayam du bom tang saurasu themsen view Department of Dance and Music third position. Piraglo second position goes to Department of Psychology. So second position and bibiro. Oza sing na bibiram liba marking amadi position sing asibu ikai khumna vote piu haiduna musuni mai kai dingin chingjari oza sing na khuyek piraga piramiba position sing asi ikai khumna vote piu haiduna sinjal langchari mai kai digi hanna nang singjari. First position goes to Department of Mass Communication. Pagachari, General Secretary, Provision Moirang Tem.
Mayang Warabo. Mayang Warabo. Thank you. Here comes the moment that we have been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the top 3 winner of Modern Dance Solo. Are you not excited? Are you not excited? Okay, here comes the result. Okay, for Modern Dance Solo, may I request Mr. Kucha, CR of Cameras, to kindly hand over the prize. Whoa! Here, we have 2/3. We have 2/3. Firstly, Marembam Puspanjali Devi of Psychology Department. And another one is Pangabam Monisha of History Department. And second goes to Sonia Laishram of Dance and Music. And the first goes to one and only Laishangbam Yaisana of English and Cultural Studies. So, first taba singdo asomda lepiyu, second middle da aduga, third na asomda. Okay. Huh? Kucha, Mr. Kucha. Okay. Marembam Puspanjali Devi of Psychology, please raise your hand. Okay. And another third is Pangabam Monisha of History Department, please raise your hand. Okay. And the second goes to Sonia Laishram of Dance and Music, please raise your hand. Okay, so this is not here. And Miss Leeklam Yaishna of English and Cultural Studies. Okay, thank you very much. Next, we have a result of Modern Dance Group. For this, may I request Morangtem Bobby, former president of Musu, to kindly move for the stage and distribute the prize. Mr. Morangtem Bobby, former president. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the result for the Modern Dance Group. Here, third goes to the Department of Education. Second goes to Second goes to Manipuri department. And the first position. And the first position goes to the Department of Dance and Music. Dance and Music ki asom na kat lepiyo. Second Manipuri mayay lepiyo. Aduga third level education som da lepiyo. Sina audience to yeng third distinct oy na ba. Please, second ka first to. Si kay Nora, dance and music la. Okay, distinct oy na ba ko? Ako yeng ka na. Okay. Third position goes to the Department of Education.
Padma sambhava padma sambhava padma sambhava padma sambhava om dalai lama om dalai lama om dalai lama lama tashidele lama tashidele lama tashidele lama tashidele padma sambhava padma sambhava padma sambhava padma sambhava om dalai lama om dalai lama om dalai lama lama tashidele lama tashidele lama tashidele lama tashidele padma sambhava padma sambhava padma sambhava padma sambhava om dalai lama om dalai lama om dalai lama lama tashidele lama tashidele lama tashidele lama tashidele
Second position goes to the Department of Manipuri. First position goes to the Department of Dance and Music. Wait. Lấy không, wait. Không. Okay, once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for the winner of the modern dance group. Okay, thank you very much. Next, we have a result for the folk dance group. For this, may I request Rupa Chandra, CR of Education, to hand over the prize. Oh, here, the third goes to the Department of Political Science. And the second goes to the Department of Physical Education. And here is the winner of the folk dance group, the one and only Dance and Music Department. So I request all the winners to kindly move on the stage. Dance and Music on the left, Pairs in the middle, and the Political Science on the right. Okay. Political science. Okay. Political science. Moi ki share or su taling khat piyo. Sure. Okay. Mayam. Second tariba page. Moi na ahan ba folk dance asi yaw ba ahan bani. Moi si ako'y sana khona ban na ako'y ki jakoy harap su yam haibo ni department ni. Okay. Okay, here is a winner, the dance and music department. Aduga. Loina na mayam. Nasai ki competition program ka mana daba sida ketang special leba ama yauri madudi special jury award masigi department asi nahan moina performance piba kanda they are out of the RR rules and regulation ki beyond wang madadi tawi adubo they are the only department which give the team unity in diversity through sports and culture shigi team piba nasai performance sibu piri ba department the Department of Physical Education. Please welcome. I request the participant of the education to kindly move on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the department who for the special jury mayam ki thamoi bu sumhatpa amadi team bu tak samna akoi ki folk dance bu utpi ki department ni adult education. Biu. Masigi prize handover tawida betamta jingshubam banglem ton ex-president of Mushu. Thank you very much, adult education. Next, we have an Indian classical solo. Indian classical solo. For this, may I have the honor to call upon Rajkumar Chingay, guest faculty, Department of Forestry and Environment, to kindly move on stage to hand over the prize. Respected Sir Rajkumar Chingay, please. Here is the result. Here is the result of classical solo. This is the alpha and the omega, the first and the last, because of only one contestant. She is none other than Yoningom Ibetombi of Dance and Music Department. Miss Ningom Ibetombi on the stage, please. Ningom Ibetombi. Dance and music is share kung balay nagadi kakal piyo. Dance and music is student naman represent over the suyari. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the Alpha and Omega winner of Indian Classical Solo, Ningombam Ibetome. Thank you, sir. Mayamna khorang na ngaibiriba, mayamna khorang na ngaibiriba, Phong Orchestra ki tanza du yoksalak lay. Okay. For this, may I have the honor to call upon Pukrambam Malenganba, Vice President of Mushu. Okay. Whoa. The third goes to the Department of Dance and Music. Aduna, yaragadi dance and music ki participants na stage move up to you and then hijari. The participant of dance and music, please move forward kindly, please. Okay, here comes the participant of dance and music who took third position in the folk orchestra. Sigidi, excited hơn kì, lối nào lọc thuộc cho cái này kì, mi số yam bani na. Dance and music in the Makta Hongba Kuwam and Izuri. Thank you. Okay. Second, the department who took second in the folk orchestra is none other than the Department of Education. Come on. The participant of Education Department on the stage, please. Department of Education, who took second in folk orchestra. Thank you. Thank you. Here the first goes to the Department of Teacher Education. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Department of Teacher Education.
Tuttavi caleccio Menavo cianca pinga la scuratto Namami prava Katamba con comadra Rapra lippa di panumo Che manando cintura scuratto Buttaria medur Manovi nada matto Tambe batto punta partire
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to one and only today's occasion. Thank you very much. Okay, ako'y program si almost 90% loy ko mani. At ang asay ki program amat chitha hore. Fine arts ki program amat chitha hore. Madudi sport photography. The third goes to L. Johnson of Computer Science. L. Johnson on the stage, please. And for this, sorry. And for this, may I have the honor to call upon Dr. Opendro, Department of Statistics, to kindly move on the stage and distribute the prize. Sorry for the late information, sir. And the second goes to Leeklam Lakshmi of Teacher Education. And the first goes to the one and only Mangal Maitay of Zoology Department. Mr. Mangal Maitay of Zoology Department, please on the stage. Aduga, masidasu ako'y special effort sina jury may kay gini. And here is Lintoingan Bichanu of Fine Arts Department for a special effort for the side of jury players on the stage. Here is the third position, L. Johnson. In the middle is the Leeklam Lakshmi, second position. And on my left, here is Mangal Maitay, Department of Zoology, first position. Department of Fine Arts. Lintoingan Bichanu, Department of Fine Arts. Masama lecture su. Okay.
Chatattavi kalachala pravaha pavitastale kal.
Lintoingan Bichanu. Okay, she's not here. Okay, thank you, respected Dr. Opendro, Department of Statistics. Mashida, ako'y prize distribution ki program asi loijare. Last, this is the last, but not the least. Okay. Mayam na ngay na riba? Here, era of the moment, the overall cultural champion of Leeklam 2022. For this, may I request our president of Mushu, Sanatam, Stephen Singh, to kindly move on the stage and distribute the prize. Whoa! Mayam, are you not feeling excited? Mayam ka naman department aram daw maambigay! Once more, which department? Yes! Okay. The overall cultural champion of Leeklam 2022 is the one and only, Teacher Education Department. So I request the student of Teacher Education to kindly move on the stage. And once again, may I request a respected President of Mushu, Sanasam Stephen Singh, to kindly distribute the prize. And makoy sina overall cultural champion Leeklam 2022 ki department ni Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's make a big round of applause for Teacher Education. Thank you. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final. This is the final result. The overall team champion of sports and cultural meet. The overall champion of sports and cultural meet. Mayam ka naman gay? Mayam ka rin department man gay? Okay, before I declare the result, may I have the honor to Sir Vishwanath, Dean of Student Welfare, to kindly move on the stage and hand over the prize to the students. Please, sir. Aduga akoigi respected Mushugi secretary sing tisu horen sida pull up photo session gi damakta yaubiu haina request tawjari. Here the winner, the overall team champion of sports and cultural meet. Here is your one and only physical education and sports science. So I request the student of PACE to kindly move on the stage. Student of PACE on the stage, please. Here is your moment, enjoy it. I request respected Sir Biswanath, Dean of Student Welfare, to kindly hand over the prize. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands in the air for the one and only best department.
Tú le veras con la papaya.
No digáis nada, no os entendería.
Congratulations, Department of Peace. And thank you, Sir Biswanath, Dean of Student Welfare. Ladies and gentlemen, machina akhoi ngasigi prize distribution gi thoram asi loijare aduga as a moderator ama oina masida first second third ta haudraga shu ngasai gi nakhoi gi week asi da participate tawasi machine hena maru oi aduna asigi winner sing nataba sport tadi yauraga ngasai gi first second third lo haudraba department sing mayam yawi aduna makoisu pungin thawat poina akoina ahoba khuang da kuminase. Thank you, one and all. Aduga mayam akhoi gi program si wali yam nungai ba program mayam leiri kasigi isai nongmai gi thoram asida akhoi gi irak ta tin leibire akhoi gi manipur gi matam kaya miyam gi seva tawduna la aba akhoi gi mayam na thoidoi dong na sakhang nari ba bensing madudi Mi Waxing Sampa Shaihum Makoy ahom kita magtaso ako na ahom ako ang dokumen na si. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, mayam na minute mangatang kasay ki music instruments ita set up to ngatang ngay minasi.
lấy hậu rê na không si đó Thank you. Musu love you all. Thank you. Hojiki saydo ay inaw Sunil da dedicate tawjare. Mana sakena tawjara mane ado aina mulla sakpi bo ina thokre aduna. Inaw Sunil history department gi share ne ay nungsi ba share ne mon dedicate tawre aduga musu gi side tagi ngasi tinbiba audience mayam sengna Taramno oe, you are warmly welcome all, dear beloved brothers and sisters. Makata ba koy atay kano laiba koy respected band ma'am sidagi ko koy. Makata ba di enjoy to miraje. Thank you. Thank you very much, Iyamba Sanasam Steven. Mayam music setup to rekanda. Isay amaka sa tamin na si Mayam. Yes. Mayam da isay kudol tambi kada ba? Aigi nung sijarba aigi Iyamba Manglem. Ako aigi hanagi history department gi student naman eh. So ladies and gentlemen, here is Manglem ba? Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello.
check, 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 check. 1, 2, check. Check. 이사이제 마tam디암 kuyaroy minute mga mukta dum mashapta salage ga thaina ge khoi gi isai myam do hai phong khang den gi nung siba mapal thok na chen bal sina phong do nung siba chắc nơ hale thơ môi xe trình đồn kết nó bay đi ba đi đi hum ba ma lăng ba ai ghi thơ môi ghi ya wa se Magi mơ phong đó nung chi magi mơ phong đó tâm biu ko malang benang na 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 long he chara che chuka asina asini babe Lona lona yên chơi nắng ghi nung chi mai thương đỡ đỡ Lona lona yên chơi nắng ghi nung chi mai thương ở xe long he khajai gidim palduda chinbal gi samruduga marau laina no lapa rasi lai vi guchuda ngang lấp tàu và sam lang đô hai gạt na chắc na ye ôi đi ngao re bắc chưa vì năng kỳ nợ tàu đó nang buni ai na hai đi se không anh ghi lầy sa vi oh oh nang bunung
ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯄꯥꯝꯖꯔꯨꯕꯅ ꯍꯤꯡꯂꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯗꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗꯔꯥ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯣ ꯈꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ
Thank you very much. Iyamba Manglemba. Iyamba se ako university ki ex student ni. Adubo mga si MU lalak pada tanaw ba isan kaya ubud mga thamoy se sumhat kre absi ki sakhile. Atanda thank you once again for entertaining us. Hojikti mayam na khawrang na ngai duna lakliba Ben sing ase already set up to bulizare atunda athuma matamda mayamda miyeng tahalagani
check, check. Hello. Check. Check, check, check. Sì, monitor che da però.
Hello, check, 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 check. Hello, check, check, check. Sampah, check, sampah, check.
Hello, check, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Hello.
Ngasigi isay nungmay gitoram asi ahan magtada sampa bena kudol tambigani ani shubada shayhum ben aduga aroy bada mi watching. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Okay. Contos. Loina na Gasigi akoigi Leeklam 2022 Sports and Cultural Meet ki aroi bada akoi ngasi sida pangthok churiba akogi thoram asibu akoigi mafam asida leitragasu Manipur ki kasin koya thongna mitna kongyo holiba akoigi Pony TV moigi YouTube channel ji ki dabaktasu amadi makogi TV ki dabaktasu akoina auba kuwang da comment ase.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Sampa second. Hello. Hello, check. Rebab, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Yaragade technically mission the kitang sujan bise matam na thingja lapai matuina Mikup asida miyam ki mamang da lengsan bidon lay riba se miyam na thoidok hentok na khangna raba SAMPAA Sampa Ben hai baduni yam na nong na machin tum khala iba Manipuri amadi Manipur ki wang mada miyam ki seba chachariba Ben asina makoi ki tharam asi uchcha de ki mamang mangoi nana aina Ben asi ki matang da wahi samlapa kar thamjage. Sampa is an experimental folk music band based in Impal, Manipur. Originally, the band sprouted from folk and traditional music of Kanglaipak, now Manipur, to promote indigenous folk tunes and music in the world. The band was formed in the year 2014. One unique feature of the band is the own created and local made instruments. Mixna Lekai Koiganbi and Ingele are the debut live music videos produced in the year 2017. The band has performed its distinguished music events, festivals, and live shows in and across the country. In the year 2018, the band worked with British Council in the project Mix the City. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the renowned band of Manipur, that is Sampa Band.
Good evening, friends. Mayam bu khurumjari. Akhoi na paijari ba instrument singse miking da matam kitang lobuna maram orakanda mayam da nghaktang thengdagre se hobada sigi da makta ahan bada ina band gi mohut sinjaraga mayam dagi sobidana ba amasung puksel saung ngakpina baijari. Band ngasigi frontman Dolly Aribam stage ko finjari. Let's perform. Aduga Sampabu ngasigi Leeklam 2022 gi event ta saruk yabinaba ningsing birakpa anana thagachari aigi no Robindro Robindro, thank you very much. Musugi Games and Sports Secretary, Cultural Secretary, Musugi President, aduga everyone event sibu sinbiri ba pundu makpu sampana khurumjari.
Okay, miyam da mukha na sulaw tawthok sake ngasigi isai entertainment si forward to da mukha na request tawjari. Thank you.
Hello
Okay.
everyone.
Isai arai bangai loi sakya yabra. Adugo Ben atop su yawi best number khangat chage. Aduga ahan basimdi kanglai fak. Akoi gi lamdam sibu saitha jaba chingmi tamibu akoi gi singpa turel puno makpu saitha jaba isai ama lantok chage. Mayam nungai na tabisi. Everyone. Kanglai fak.
Hello. bi ad thang gong lam kui bi cheka na poi ri tam na mak na bu pai được bờ bu lúc ta pat chắc ta bơ
asibo Manipur ke question ko ya sin bathung na puri bani aduna kana ga mohren audience ge band asibo support tong ni bana maram bairaga paisa tha ba khot pa do akoi live thaja badina moto khitang phaja ba wat ka dang khali aduna mayam da mangoi na mangjau na paisa gum basi thabina da ba no luxury. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Jigi say to ya bro. Manipur Kanglei Park. Next music se sajibu ning mathak si yam langba yam nong akhak raw ma tung matam ne sige ek thang na ba matam je sajibu kalen inga inge na la ni sige matam je inge le ai ba lai si yam ba sa ba matam ne. Okay, ST, I love you. Inge le
Kun lấy lô kỳ thăng nơ Ingen lô kỳ lô cung đa Ingen tha bu ngai đi bì Ingen lấy hô Ingen lấy Ingen lấy hô Ingen lấy Ingen lấy hô Ingen lấy Ingen lấy hô Ingen lấy
khăn đá sát bini cái nào khăn đá kiên bị lên ngõ thà đá bông đá mi ingin thà đá sát bị lên
ria 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 ri hai ria ria ria
cái nào khăn đá sát bini cái nào khăn đá kiên bị lên ngõ thà gi mit tao phầm mà lưng ba ma ne khung lôi ni lấy rang ôi bi mà buộc ki mi sum lang thao nhau tre bis nghe lấy sự khen biu thang u thật mang lên bụi chân
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Department of Education. Department of Education dagi NG Mungray Singh dangi money back purse ase organizing committee de khundana organizing committee khunta lere aduna nangna masi lawbi yagani NG Mungray Singh MA in Education.
Thank you. Isai mathang ka mat saksage anu isai ne. Hello, hello. Hello, check. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, sound guy, please. Hello, hello. I'm checking. Hello. Hello, checking. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Stand up. Hello. Checking. Hello, checking. Okay. SD, okay. Thank you very much. I show Matamama University ki saath ho rahe mein apne oza Vishwanath Ranjan video oza khurun jani mang ka engine video ba oza singh. Next number is Gurul Tamjari.
Brang nang ja lim dong ngô bờ tông ya man nay mu bờ chừng lai xa na thi ca bu yi tung api kha ca brang bờ tông ya man nay mu bờ chừng lai xa na thi biết trai sao mang đến thang muôn lang nhai đến chân lý bi tha tôi trên lâu uru ma làm cha quân gì lấy răng cũ na bất thân hết chuyện đình lùi cùng mình biết đỡ biết chu khi làm cha biết đỡ biết ta khi thà bằng không gì ai đỡ lúc tăng ngay cho trên tâm để xa đi nông xuân khi ra ba khăng ăn đi đâu thầu quân gì lấy răng cũ na bất thân hết chuyện đình lùi cùng mình biết đỡ biết chu khi ngô mi đang ngoài kia đến tan ra đi Thank you.
Hello. Checking. Hello. Una to akhoi pen he section bisai ne. Mayam khangbu si obi ram bai. Okay. Akhoi audience ta kina. Vocal mic sing se am name na tai na hai ba. Okay. Vocal mic se level tang hapio. Man vocal su sisu. Overall, the ma'am jai ko vocal mic tak apa ke? Hello, checking. Dolly, please check.
Thank you.
Dolly. Hello. Check, check. Mic check.
Hello everyone. Hello.
Okay. Una si 2017-19 ki say ni. Ako'y tinaw drummer masang na tung sa say ni. Let's enjoy.
Una urat laroy Ungla duna wirinay Una riva ujariva si Una uraklaroi unaduna wiringaida unariba ujaribasi.
Una uraklaroi unaduna wiringaida unariba ujaribasi.
Tana taraklaroi kalladuna tumlingai tajariba tarambibasi. Tana taraklaroi kalladuna tumlingai tajariba tarambibasi. Oh, khangna khanghoroi khachi khallingai khangdabado khanghoro kongnagadda khangbani una uraklaroi
unladuna wiringaida unariba ujaribasi. Riyari rai ra. Riyari rai ra. Riyari rai ra. Riyari rai ra.
Hokrabani halaklaroi hokibasing hangadaba hangahau haigadauba haijahau hokrabani halaklaroi hokibasing
Halaklaroi hokibasing halaklaroi hokibasing.
Hokrabani halaklaroi hokibasing hangadaba hangahau haigadauba haijahau apum haido halaklaroi hokrabani hayamdana
Apum haido halaklaroi hokrabani hayamdana.
Hojik horel hayeng hangsit hokigani honaduna
Hojik horel hayeng hangsit hokigani honaduna.
Apum haido halaklaroi hokrabani hayamdana Hojik horel hayeng hangsit hokigani honadu hokidringai hai horo
hokidringai hang horo hokidringai hai horo hokidringai hang horo. Una uraklaroi unladuna wiringaida unariba ujaribasi.
Nungsinari ningduna nokjariba nungaina nathaikiba numita ningamlakloi nongmadi Nungsinari ningduna nokjariba nungaina
Nokjariba nungaina nokjariba nungaina.
Nungsinari ningduna nokjariba nungaina nathaikiba numita ningamlakloi nongmadi Nungai thoke ningladuna nungai ringai nokna nokna
Nungai thoke ningladuna nungai ringai nokna nokna.
Nushibadona from day na thokini nongmadi
Nushibadona from day na thokini nongmadi
Nungai thoke ningladuna nungai ringai nokna nokna
Nushibadona from day na thokini nongmadi
nathikini nungdamba ningkhaikini ningjaba nathikini nungdamba ningkhaikini
Una uraklaroi unladuna wiringaida unariba ujaribasi. Riyari rai ra. Riyari rai ra. Riyari rai ra. Riyari rai ra.
Kethaduna koithariba kuina kenariba
Kuina kenariba.
Kainabado kauganu kaina thanda kapkani Kethaduna koithariba kuina kenariba
Kuina kenariba.
Kethaduna koithariba kuina kenariba Kainabado kauganu kaina thanda kapkani Kalakan jau kanbani kanana sukanmiro
Kalakan jau kanbani kanana sukanmiro.
Kaura kapkani kaina khaba kanabu
Kaura kapkani kaina khaba kanabu.
Kalakan jau kanbani kanana sukanmiro Kaura kapkani kaina khaba kanabu Kejabana kanaroi kapjabana kanaroi
Kejabana kanaroi kapjabana kanaroi. Una uraklaroi unladuna wiringaida unariba ujaribasi.
Tana
taraklaroi kalladuna tumlingai tajariba tarambibasi.
Oh, khanghoroi
Khachi khallingai khangdabado khanghoro kongnagadda
kalai pom zai da ing zai da tap zai da ke zai da nau zai da
Kalai
hello hello
Isay loisallasiro ma'am. Oi, sake. Ama saga loisallase.
Okay, we have decided. Okay, sure. Atopa band su lay banina, isay di mayam am sang ninge ko. Adubu isay ani khak saga loi jarage. Isay ni se amadi tuti ngokowe akoi gi turil sing bu sai thaja bai tare mayam su tasan biyo. Akoi reverse Manipur gi using lay ba turil bu karam ba turil hoji natural loina mahausa da sel ge ba turil je. Turil phajabam dai bi ore Manipur da sel ba. Laite khongban male turien je. Let's have reverse. Turien kan je koi.
Tu te ngo khong de ngo, tu te khong de ngo. Tu te ngo khong de ngo, tu te khong de ngo. Iram sen ba ku biyo. Iram ma tu biyo. Cùng sana cùng nít lại cu biyo. Lại giờ na thawai ne, lại giờ na thawai oi bơ ne cu biyo. Lại giờ na thawai ne, lại giờ na thawai oi bơ ne cu biyo. Tu te ngo không te ngo, tu te không te ngo. Tu te ngo không te ngo. Không đen ngô Khi ai thuộc đi thơ quay yêu bi Sinh đỡ bốc bi tâm đỡ trao bi Thế thơ khôi nơ Iram sa tek nai di bi Iram sa tek nai di bi Lai giờ Ichin wo Nang bu Taru tarang
Isaise Musu Leeklam official party na si di iragasu sakpiyo na hai request tore saksari Leeklam official party isai landok sari aroi bisai wai jarage
Sinaroi besai ni ma'am. Nahanu hoặc trình thả mây của đầu ma ta rừng lai chư ipan langit danu sana pundi uttapai hiden tapam pangdi ikan thane oi bane lai jamadi lai ram de awai yau dre phak chang oi chai jing yot pul ta ram ba môi mơ chi tao khi 따름바 ngọsina 고요 공자디 남기 와리 리우 남기 와리 리우 một bữa này
Sampa Ben, special request. The organizing committee dagi Sampa Ben gi yauna maming chakhiba chei Michna lekai ko yan bido tun tam mate khudok tam biwada maluksari
lamchiba isaine koi band gi hodok sarakpa debut song ai tare koi aduga artist hana amana samane na thoyna really we miss her masigi mikup sida ma bu miss tawe adugo band gi saini na dolina saksarage mayam su puna sakmina si ai ko afaba sing di sakpiro please
이세기 술 쿠딩 이세기 마예 쿠딩 하우 크라바 부와리 아마디 이티하스부 품라가 부비리바 이세 ngaktani ngasi sampa bena khudol tamjaribasi the preserving and the reviving our folk akoi gi hau giba akoi gi itihas hau giba akoi gi chana lonchat chana kanglon bu mut pa yade kangadabani amadi ngakadabani haibigi wakhalon go loinana Manipur ki miyam ki seba chachariba asigon ba sampa beni makoibu matam chuppada sembi mapu mana thokjan bibo oisnu aduga makha tarakpa punsida mai pakpa oisnu haibase akoi student union ki side ki kuma ahu magalone khulon tabise thank you sampa ben once again mathang dasu lokhachage Manipur da youngster yam the dynamic koiba nauna machin tum khalaliba adugumba beni. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only renowned Sayhum Man. Thank you. Aigi nungshiraba Sayhum ki ichin naw singna music band asibu set up torigai marakta gasigi program asi tatnabagi dabakta kaukthokchage statistic department dagi aigi brother Sanju bu entertain macha mayam ki damakta entertain khodol amatambiyo hadana kaukthokchari. Please welcome Sanju from Statistic Department.
Hello.
Hello. Aham mamaktada tinbi me amui kong na kuram jari. Isai se soiki lan ki biar wasu me am na ngakpi gani. Isai se aigi marup centenary department na thoma marup sing dedicate tawjari amadi Darubindo Dagresan amadi aigi yamba surasta dedicate tawjari. Hello.
Nagna saluko nagalayo tawa panghalo nung si konjildo lainang yenkino lamlan ba kanada nung si bado nangi aigi oy hallo ba magi nung siningay se galit ko bakang samoy sila'y tahan bere oy rabanang na aigi tamoy ginapu
ꯑꯋꯥꯠꯄ ꯂꯩꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯊꯝꯖꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯁꯛꯇꯝꯁꯦ ꯂꯝꯂꯥꯟꯕ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯗ ꯎꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯗꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯂꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪꯗ ꯄꯨꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯇꯅꯤꯛꯂ ꯈꯣꯟꯖꯦꯜꯅ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯕꯨ ꯈꯨꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯜꯂꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯔꯃꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯅ ꯑꯉꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯜꯂꯤ ꯇꯅꯤꯛꯂ ꯈꯣꯟꯖꯦꯜꯅ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯕꯨ ꯈꯨꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯜꯂꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯔꯃꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯅ ꯑꯉꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯁꯨꯛ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯈꯪꯕꯤꯔꯕ ꯅꯥꯀꯦꯟꯊ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯃꯄꯣꯛꯁꯤꯃꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯛ ꯊꯋꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯅꯛꯅ ꯁꯥꯠꯂꯨꯀꯣ ꯅꯛꯅ ꯂꯩꯌꯨ ꯐꯪꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯈꯣꯟꯖꯦꯜꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯅꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯈꯤꯅꯨ ꯂꯝꯂꯥꯟꯕ ꯀꯅꯥꯗ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕꯗꯣ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯀꯧꯕ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯜꯂꯤꯗꯀꯣ ꯄꯥꯈꯪ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯂꯩꯇꯍꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯨ ꯑꯋꯥꯠꯄ ꯂꯩꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯣꯛ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯕ ꯐꯪꯅꯕ ꯅꯪꯇꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯇꯒꯤ ꯍꯤꯡꯒꯅꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯅꯪꯇꯕꯨ ꯁꯣꯟꯗꯨꯅ Thank you.
Hello. Mayam program si kamay to wirigay. If anybody from the audience, program asi bo sambining ba niragati most welcome oise. Ai se laumandana isai sake torsu khon se sigraba dance to ga rasu ai se good friday ki brata namit tabani na hakchang se waraba adage okay aina Manipur University ki cultural hawanu bitagi ngasi phawbada utuna da laiba aigi kahata aigi talent haigadra aigi program ama MU da sina so aroiba oirani akodi final year ni na aduna ngarang su nahan su uchagre ngasi jo omtang mayang gi ngahang entertain tawnu uchage. This will be my last performance in Manipur University. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 6 different songs and I will introduce them one by one. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4, kick drum. Number 5. And number 6. Ma'am, would you like to hear the songs all together in one time? Okay. All together, says. Take you want to go. Okay, Ozik. Ben party na so. May musical setup se almost na siya eh. Okay. Okay, from the side of the band, they reported us that minute mga tara mukti sige instrument setup to bada changbi kigani na haibirai maram maduna program asibu takhan jadana bagi dabakta human rights taki kakthok chage aige nungsirbai inao jinglemba ata jinglem manang na mafam sida leiragadi nahaki matam mada lobi ba yagani.
Inaw Chiglemba nahaki track nahaki music ito ready leragade matam lawbiyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the halfway of our program. Akoigi program se loijadri. Aduna yaragadi wasuwana aigi nuksiraba university gi satra satri mayamna loibabok tadi khangminasi haibasi mayam amamta thamjari maramdi nakhoi yaudrakadi babok yaudrakadi program ase mapung phare dogi maramnani loina na marak thana mayamna thoidok hentok na khaina khangnaraba akoigi social activist Mr. Rohan Film yambana haibetang lepkhat piraga mayamda saktang piyo. Okay, mahak ase social activist ni mahak ki pandam na akoi gi wakal sudraba wakal choiraba akoi gi bazar dani khangde any year mayum leijadaba sakta araga leiba wakal choiro mi singbo yambana feeding tawbiba support amadi mating pangbiba adugumba puksa yam chawba yambani aduna mayamna su Yamba Rohan Film you wakalon sida support to you amazon mating pangbiu ngasigi organizer musu nasu yamba a big support tham you have to yamba from the thamjage. Thank you. Mayamna wasuwana maximum minute mga tang tingay biyo aduga nasai gi akoi gi music setup to rikada entertain pibasi ketang khoi hong no bale hai bani moi gi music check to da khoi gi entertain do na traffic ketang thoi aduna entertain si lokthok jage aduga si atu matam da hong no ho da jage na organizer ni gi thambi khamjari. Ready. ꯋꯥꯔꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯗ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯛ ꯏꯟꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯍꯥꯟ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯦꯠ ꯑꯞ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯑꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯒꯤꯇꯔꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯜꯃꯣꯁ ꯐꯤꯅꯤꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯝꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯆꯪꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯧꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯑꯊꯨꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯍꯧꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯒꯦ you ready, guys? Nongo bina laijang ay bagong Manipur University ki satra sing su say humgi performance asibo ngai ta hai ba say organizing committee na mai khena khamne
Hello, check.
band party ready oi ra
Check.
Mr.
Check.
Okay. Sayhum ki ishay asi haudikan ki mangoy na sayhum ki tentak pa perform krat thamjage. Please. Sayhum, known for its smooth, alternative, indie rock genre style of music, is a band formed in the mid of June 2020 and had released their first debut single, Check Lagum, on 20 October 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for one and only the youngster, the dynamic, the renowned music band, Sayhum! Come on! Thank you!
Check. Hello, check. Check.
ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ
Hello, check. Hello, guys. Hello, check.
Hello, check. Check. Good evening, everyone. So, Heidi, mayam. Sound check tawbada akhoi Heidi ko. Isai horom dara sound check tawuje matam khidang lonai. Ado Heidi matam khidang kuina sangre mayam warok bibade. Ngai bibage na magthagat chari. So this song is dedicated to Tom Chi Loi Tong Bom and Dana Ketrumayum of Research Department. Moirang Thiam Bobison Singh, General Secretary. So, mayam isay holding at the worry ngatang saje. Thamoy kai kibayoy ko. Thamoy kai kibayoy. So this song goes out to you, all the broken people here.
Shake.
Bible Jesu Thajana kham khare kaira thamoi gi machena kanagi wahaina them gani khalu de no mata labkhini naktagi lepta vilai chilgum khare ifam dai phang loi khan ngi nung shiba khalnu yadava wa khal sina lan bani phang loi khan ngi nung shiba lep ko yadava
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Ma'am, isa'ise adum haidi thamoi kaibai ngata tawjarake. So this song is called Tariba Nongju. So guys, we the say home. I myself Ramesh Harguzaman vocal. On guitar, Krishnadas Sharma and Zenix. On bass, Rasid Nomaitem and Elwal Asham on drums. So, sing along if you know the words.
Taribanong Jusu Lepkini no Madi lepkhini nongmadi mitlugi perangge taina phong khangda mangkhini Thank you, everyone. So, this will be our last song. Ado, mayam arabi isai se punna lepaga sangminase. So this song is dedicated to Aish Ronel Singh, Computer Science, Niruka Nungkombam, Singlemba and Alifia of History Department, Kelvin and Menaka of Sociology Department, Aduga, Nabulbul, Mayam da dedicated to Zari. Aduga Roses di thau zamda Gaya kudik panthakre nangi nushi ihuna walanga Thamoi gini nungsiba yengjaraga penjaba Thamoy dala sa bandung sibit mamsoy na rin mani Gimalan akan ba Humkino magisagdam Laksa haurage Tamoy da tumina Havalak da famlasu Ipong nagdalaing Dangina pautang linis Everyone can come up here. Bonglakta lainan haraw singa kong ise Tambiram lo madinakta Kuling jage Potential Gayat kuding bang takre Gayat kuding bang takre Nandinong shibulma Alam kare Ay giwakal sigladong Gayat kuding Loitri. One request. Mayam puna flashlight thanbir na haizari. Flashlight, everyone. Put your flashlight turn on.
Everyone, hello, check. Flashlight and the Bulam Than Biro, please, flashlight and the Than Biro.
Kung gimalang akan ba Kung kinumagisagtam Lacha haurage Tamoy da tumina Thabalagda Napautam lini Chekla Thambiram lo madinakta Lumit kuding yeng jage Thank you everyone, thank you so much.
Oh, hold on. Hello.
So, release tawdriba isay matang mayam saksaraw
Mẹ mình say lôi rồi cô.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was an amazing performance from Sehum. Sehum say, "Akoigi 2020 ki June ki mayai oirak mayai salak pada same ki ba adungbo form to hiba band amani. It's a very dynamic, it's a very youngster, and in a very innovative band amani. Aduna makoina asa ama amadi thongna ama ka loina da miyam ke sheba tawge." Haina songthok sari lebase na khoi thongna bu akhona thagat jari loina loina na mayam na makhoi bu makha ta ba oina makha ta bu punsi da su mai pak na chan da bina ta mayam na makhoi bu ho bu khuba ama ka loina na thagat bu phongdok se. Thank you. Mayam wasu wana sina ngasigi di ben ama watli sigi ben loima bok tong di mayam na wasu wana khangmina si haibasi organizing committee ki maikei da di nolong na han nuluk chari mathang da ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯆꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯕꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯊꯣꯏꯗꯣꯛ ꯍꯦꯟꯗꯣꯛꯅ ꯈꯪꯅꯕ ꯃꯤꯋꯥꯡꯆꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯄꯩ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯟꯈꯠꯄꯗ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯕꯗ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯤꯡ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯚꯣꯂꯨꯟꯇꯤꯌꯔꯁꯨ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯅꯧꯂꯧꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯤ Okay. One notice, please. All the students and all the delegates who are not included in the volunteer, who are not included in the official, stage backstage, amadi stage ki nakanda leiriba nungshirba ichi nausing. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯖ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯃꯤꯠꯌꯦꯡ ꯇꯥꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯅꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯤ Okay. ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯖ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯦꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯖ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯖꯀꯤ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯔꯕ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯚꯣꯂꯨꯟꯇꯤꯌꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯖꯀꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯃꯤꯠꯌꯦꯡ ꯇꯥꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯤꯡ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯅꯧꯂꯧꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯖꯔꯤ Okay. ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯀꯦꯜ ꯏꯟꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯁꯦꯠꯑꯞꯁꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯊꯣꯏꯗꯣꯛꯅ ꯆꯪꯂꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯃꯔꯛ ꯇꯠꯇꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯏꯀꯣꯅꯣꯃꯤꯛꯁꯇꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯔꯕ ꯏꯅꯥꯎ ꯚꯤꯕꯦꯀꯥꯅꯟꯗꯕꯨ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯀꯧꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯖ ꯋꯦꯜꯀꯝ ꯚꯤꯕꯦꯀꯥꯅꯟꯗ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯏꯀꯣꯅꯣꯃꯤꯛꯁ
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯔꯤꯕꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯇꯞꯊꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯉꯥꯎꯁꯟꯅꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯉꯥꯎꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯏꯅ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯛꯆꯗꯧꯔꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯀꯣꯅꯣꯃꯤꯛꯁ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯞꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯗꯤꯗꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯆꯨꯝꯒꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯍꯤꯃꯥꯏꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯃꯥꯂꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯍꯣꯝꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯜꯂꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯒꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯒꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯍꯤꯃꯥꯏꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯃꯥꯂꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯍꯣꯝꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯜꯂꯤ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯏ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯌꯧꯕꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯧꯔꯨꯏ ꯅꯤꯄꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯊꯝꯖꯩ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯏ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯌꯧꯕꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯧꯔꯨꯏ ꯅꯤꯄꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯊꯝꯖꯩ ꯀꯣꯝꯅ นำเผาบะโคกที่น้อยไหลตุ้มเป้าก็ให้รักอีมาตุ้งเดินได้เต้านูกายนาทีนางางตกทำกีผมนำเผาบะโคกที่น้อยไหลตุ้มเป้าก็ให้รักอีมาตุ้งเดินได้เต้านูกายนาทีนางางตกทำกีไหลกะป้าใบยาเดจากกะมัดไอซานิงเดเงาบะกุม Next ta mukka ay ring tawi mabung na ti nangang lagpada ay swai lawi lai di ka pa bayade jakamata ay zaning de angau bagum Next ta mukka ay ring tawi mabung na ti nangang lagpada ay swai lawi mama na bisare ijalda hanghan ba Number si honore wrong number ni kumlag pa Mama na bisare ijalda hanghan ba Number si honore wrong number ni kumlag pa Ho tari ye di mapau tare Matang kui na ngay rakpa mobile kon jil tare Ho tari ye isal gi mapau tare Matang kui na ngay rakpa mobile kon jil tare Apai birip si tamoray na manahang lagba Ko'y tumlawahay do karanungon ba Apai birip si tamoray na manahang lagba Ko'y tumlawahay do karanungon ba Hataw birak tipon di kay na oy nazarak ba At tawi ay dito'y napay di pay kalagta na Pai birip si tamoray na manahang lagpa Ko'y tumlawahay do taranungon ba Ataw birak dipon di kay na oy nazarak pa Tawi ay dito'y napay ipay kalagta na Dedi ka brother ka na number si pay bro Ahum marirak sure hanjin chopise Dedi ka brother ka na number si pay bro Ahum marirak sure hanjin chopise Adubu kay daw ba Taunay do miloy na Adubu kay daw ba Taunay do miloy na Sita Noglag pa do Nangalay di Napada aygi Sita Noglag pa do Nangalay di Napada aygi Ay ngao re mai wa ngang da Ay sakre mai wa hay da Ay ngao re mai wa ngang da Ay sakre mai wa hay da Ring tàu rak bakaw ni kay na mana toy na hay rak po Tàu rak ki ay su toy na nang sukaw ni ka hay rak po Ay ngao re mai wa ngang da Ay chakle mai wa hay da Thăm khi bơ đồ ngay ra su amuk tóc sân ghê đê Kiding Thăm khi bơ đồ ngay ra su amuk tóc sân ghê đê Bay shai du di kay su na te imma day huran ghê Oh bay shai du di kay su na te imma day huran ghê Mama na bishara ijalda hanghan ghê Wrong number ni hai rak pra ayeng thoke Mama na bisara ijalda hanghan ge Wrong number ni hai rak pra ayeng thoke Ho tari ye ngasi di mapau tare Matam kui na ngai rak pa mobile kon jil tare Ho tari ye sil ki mapau tare Matam kui na ngai rak pa mobile kon jil tare Number pirami mai du su pirak i yum he yoga ai taurui ni pam na pairak pada tham jai kom nam phau ba kok tri noi lai tum pau ga hai rak i map tung de de tong no kai na ti na ngang tok tam ki lai de ka pa ba ya de chakamat ai saning de ngau ba gum Next mukka ay ring tawi Mabung na ti nangang lagpadaw ay swai lawi Mama na bisara ijalda hanghan ba number si onare wrong number ni kumlarpa ho tariye ngasi di mapau tare matam kui nangai rakpa mobile konjel tare ho tariye iksal gi mapau tare matam kui nangai rakpa mobile konjel tare matam kui nangai rakpa mobile konjel tare matam kui nangai rakpa mobile konjel tare. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Inaw, Vivekananda ng program Cebu. Marak thana nuwahan. Bagay na magta.
Cheek. Ma'am, warbo. Check, check, check. Check.
Hold. Mayam. Stage mamang lagi enjoy to buso yabi gani. Adubo stage matakta tadi kami nak please. It's a humble request from the organizer. Attention please, ladies and gentlemen. Mi vaccine hai base akoi gi 2019 gi angan ba sarukta atugumba form tawgiba akoi gi yam nauriba yam renowned yam innovative mayam gi seba tawge na chongthokba band gi manungda makoi sa amani. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the one and only renowned band, Mi Waxing Band. Woo!
ꯊꯥꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯝꯗꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯨꯔꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯤꯡꯆꯥꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯃꯥꯡꯍꯟꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯝꯃꯔꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯂꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗꯨ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯆꯍꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯋꯥꯁꯛꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯖꯅꯤꯡꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯊꯥꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯃꯤꯠꯌꯦꯡ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯅꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯂꯔꯣꯏ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯂꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯗꯨ ꯇꯥꯈꯣ ꯇꯥꯈꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯇꯥꯈꯣ ꯀꯨꯟꯖꯥꯁꯥ ꯏꯅꯧ ꯅꯧꯕ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯥꯈꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯆꯍꯤꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯂꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯋꯥꯁꯛ ꯎꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯑꯥꯁꯥ ꯎꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯃꯤꯠꯌꯦꯡ ꯎꯗꯨꯅ ꯈꯣꯡꯒꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯊꯣꯔꯛꯂꯦ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ಮಿರೋಲ್ ಲಾಕ್ಲೆ ಚಿಂಗದಗಿ ಉಮಂಗದಗಿ ಅನುಭವ ಮಿರೋಲ್ ಥೊರಕ್ಲೆ ಅನುಭವ ಶಿಂಗನಬಗ ಲೋಯ್ನನ ಅನುಭವ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅನುಭವ ಮಿರೋಲ್ ಅನುಭವ ಚಹಿ ಅನುಭವ ಆಶಾಗ ಲೋಯ್ನ
ꯃꯩꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯨꯝꯕ ꯈꯪꯕꯒ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯛꯂꯀꯥꯟ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯔꯤꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯀꯤꯕꯅ ꯊꯟꯕꯒꯨꯝ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯀꯨꯟꯣꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗꯒꯤ Monitor the vocal kita ngabiu ba? More vocal. Taida numit ki fazava khamba. Ahaloy raglakan punsi ki fazava karina oy. Please, it's a final request.
Marathana ngasigi mi waxing pen amadi mamangi pen anigi singer sing amadi pen gi isei mayambo audience gi mi na amadi thamoy yauna pubiriba ngasigi sound light and sound ningthem sound sing mai jigi damak chu au ba khumang mani jare. Thank you very much.
Hello, guys. Nothing. One time, please. Yeah, sure. We are me watching, and that was Matam Asem Gomsung Sasinba, and we would like to dedicate that song to Singlemba, Ronaldo, Ajex, Kelvin, Siddharth, Damesur, and Rupachandra. Thank you so much for having us. Matam music do. We are just informed that we need to play only 2 more songs. Aduka isa yan ikong oye kay ikong dono kangdre. Ikeng lag tator ke koma. Ikeng lag is dedicated to Atap. Atap ta dedicated okay.
Thank you. Ma'am, sauya de isay amana lo sanjarage. Okay, ma'am, sauya de matam se thieng eduna isay amatang khong lo sanjarage. Isay kuntra mo khong en lak ne ba do sauya de thieng re. Isay je. Check. Isay no mong khong amage do lo sanjarage, ma'am. The song is called Gibberish. Attention, it's such a strange world we live in. Some people would be so desperate for attention, while some people would want to run away from everything and kill themselves. Julian Casablanca saying you're in invisible war. Don't know if it's visible or invisible, but we are certainly in wars, my friend. War between the old and the new, war between the left and the right. Hypocrite, hypocrite, hypocrite. My friend preaches the words of God, but one night told me he didn't actually believe in them. I thought he was a hypocrite, but he said he was just drunk. By the way, we are all waiting for something, and always waiting to be true, to be accepted, to be free, to get rich, to get famous, to get fucked, waiting to die. Good night, everybody.
Okay. Asom na di leksyon lo hai bagi kayak proposal ni torkai tu bu audience ke interest yang agak. Would you like to hear one more song, guys? Okay. I request the band to kindly present one more song. Masih na leksyon lah seko mayam. Yari ko. Okay, one more song, please. One more song.
Amda, please. Amda. Isay masalusan. Nanggi say sakyo. Okay, nanggi say se chingle mana Oliviade dedicate over. Resinda ju dedicate over. Dinesh, Siddharth, Willis, Lintuengan B, Tina. Nanggi Isay is dedicated to all of you. And Tom Silay Tongbam, Nanggi Isay is dedicated to you also. Mayam. पुनः लोइसनमिनारसे सिगी साइजो तामिनार Si tumina tamina jebo. Nangi say 1, 2, 3, go. Love na lay kre, tam na chet kre, lamba fangri, ning singat ngai re, no mata khalude, manglak na re. Nang gisaktam. Nangi wahai ning sing lie nangi sauna tam na re nangi isai
That was your me boxing band, ladies and gentlemen. For the last time, let's give a big round of applause for the me boxing band. Thank you. mayam kumsigi MU face kamai to bige. Okay, ngasigi team unity in diversity through sports and culture. Masiba khoina lawsan laga ngasi MU face loi khraga su masigi team masiba khoi ki thamoi da kaudana thamsi habase ma'am ke bham thamsari matang asida kumsigi Manipur University ke week loi jare puno pu bidai bisari thakasari khurum jare